everyone. Welcome to the amazing Readathon Tuesday Daytime Sprints. I hope you're all doing well. Let's also, as we're kind of getting through the hellos and everything, check on what you've got. Do you have water? Do you have snacks? When we start sprinting, if you need to go for a walk, do what you got to do. But that's going to have to be the thing first and foremost. Also, welcome. If you aren't participating in the Amazing Readathon, I have the announcement video linked below. It is hosted by Bree from For Positive Book. I also have all of the hosts linked below. So feel free to go, I guess, educate yourself and you can come back. But no pressure if you're not participating, no worries. I am one of the co-hosts for Team Spooky. We are in the second leg, and my choice, I lied to my team. I told them I was reading a different book. It's going to be Powerless and Silver.
Shame.
Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm a liar, even to the people who I'm, partners with. But I've got the audio, and so I was like, okay, we're gonna get through that. But while we kind of get settled, how about we introduce some of my people? Because Shay, this is the first time you've ever been on my channel. Margaret, everyone knows Margaret.
I think so.
Yeah, it's very exciting.
My name is Shay from Shay Geeks Out. I have a booktube channel. I primarily read a lot of romance and manga, but I do read a little all over the place. I am currently reading for Team Sci Fi, and I'm currently reading A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet by Becky Chambers. I am very late to the party with this one.
Yeah.
So that's the one I'm reading. So I'm very, very excited.
I have one of her books on my pile of possibilities.
Which one? Is it Psalm?
The robot one.
Psalm for the Wild Built. That one is so good.
Yeah, I'm very
reading
excited.
that is what finally convinced me to pick up A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet, because I knew I liked her writing at that point.
Yeah. See, I've been meaning to read the one you're reading forever, but this one was a host phase, so I was like, okay.
Fair enough. I have the same. I'm also hoping to sneak in during my Team Sci-Fi time.
Very nice. Margaret, what are you reading today? And also, who are you reading for?
Oh, well, I'm reading for Team Spooky.
I promise I did not forget that.
It's funny because we've been talking in the group chat. Like, my most anticipated read of the year that's out so far, like, there's a Percy Jackson book coming out, so of course that's my most anticipated read of the year, but that's not just the book. Is Stephen Graham Jones's new book. And I've been saving it for when I was on Team Spooky. So, like, I'm literally sitting here going, when is it? And then I get on Team Spooky and it's a prompt that doesn't work with the book.
Genuinely.
I was like, you knew this. You had to have planned this on purpose.
Bria's like, I'm going to make this difficult for Margaret specifically.
Honestly, I wouldn't put it past her.
Yeah, honestly, I was like this prompt. I was like, this is not for Team Spooky. We have a lot of options, like if you're really digging, but I think in certain genres, you don't know it's 2 POV until you've gotten into it. But and that's why I've decided I'm going to go with pages. I'm reading a romance. We'll be good.
Honestly, it's a 50-point bonus. If you can get more points reading another book that fits,
and you fly instead, you're still benefiting your team even more.
Read the other book. Read it with me. Yeah. Anyways, I'm reading The Whispering Dark by Kelly Andrew. I read her book, Your Blood, My Bones, earlier this year. Didn't have a great time with that ending. But I know that this one, the way it ends, will not make me angry the way that one did. Because we see the two characters in this book and that one. So I knew this had 2 points of view. So I'm like, okay, I've got that one. And hopefully she doesn't jump scare me with a third POV at the end.
Even then, like, it's been confirmed by the management team that if that does happen and there's a sneaky third that pops in there, you can still count it.
Sneaky third.
Yeah, because it is true. 2 POVs. I came up with a few books that have 2 POVs, but I would argue the second one is a spoiler. So I was always like, do I mention this as 2 POVs? But yeah, there's a sneaky third.
For spooky books, I do know that one of the ones that I recommended, which is Black Rabbit Hall by Eva Chase, if anyone was interested in that one, it has 2 points of view because you've got present and past timeline.
Okay, good to know. We also have been joined by Neva. Hello, Neva. How are you? What are you reading? Who are you reading for?
Sure. I'm reading for fantasy, and I'm reading The Veiled Kingdom. Why I chose this book? Well, the fates chose this book. I don't know, because it has no audio. Okay, so that means that I have to actually read it on my Kindle, which is fine. It's on Kindle Unlimited. It just means that I can't diamond paint while I read, which is rude. But it's fine. It's okay.
That's what your sightseeing book is for.
I think it'll go quick anyway. Like I'm captivated. You know what I mean? So here, you want to say hi? Stop eating. Stop eating for a second. Okay, there you go.
You're gonna say hello to. Hi, Ari. How are you? Good. Glad.
Watermelon. I asked if she wanted fruit snacks, and she said, "No, I'd rather have watermelon because it's healthy."
Yeah.
Clearly, I've done something
for her. Yeah. We approve. Awesome. Let me get through some comments. Vanessa joined a little bit early, reminding people to hit the like button. We appreciate it. Also, Alicia, hello. We see Laura. Hello, Laura. Also, Beatrice. Oh, yeah, and you guys are in Lisbon, aren't you? Or you're back from Lisbon from visiting Beatrice. That's really awesome. Oh, you guys probably miss each other. Yeah, I was gonna say I miss you. So funny. Hello, Joshua. Also, Danny is here. And just so everyone knows, too, I'm going to be trying to keep track of where we're at, because at 2 p.m. my time, so in 2 hours, Danny has a secret project announcement that I was a part of, and it's premiering. I'm going to be a part of it. It's linked below. No pressure. Everyone can just go read, but I'll be aware of the clock so I can go and support it in that way. So just so everyone knows that that's going on. It's very exciting, by the way. It's something that's happening all throughout June. It's going to be great. Hello, Vita. Also, we've got Morticia. Hello, Morticia. I still love your name. Galenda's here. Team Romance. Yeah, it seems like we do have a lot of people represented on screen. Romance isn't one of them, but we have them in the comments. And general fiction as well, which is great. Hello to Neil. We still need a hashtag for Team Spooky. We haven't done that yet. ML, hello. Congratulations on finishing your semester, by the way. Team Ghost. That's right. Team Spooky. Also, we've got general fiction. Awesome. Yeah, and for those of you who aren't in or on your way to Buenos Aires, don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Focus on getting to Toronto and then move forward that way. Just in case anyone's there. Hello, Brooklyn. How are you? I was going to say, I don't think that you should be up. You should probably be in bed because you're in Australia. Let's see here. Kelsey, hello. I know you're getting ready for your book club later this evening, which sounds great. I'll probably be in the comments. Hello to Bree.
Hello, Bree Loki. Welcome.
Yes, indeed. So everyone keep an eye out. The longer you're here, the longer Bree's here. She may be doing hints, as she's mentioned. So keep an eye. No pressure, Bree. You don't have to be talking, but if you wanted to. Hello, Denise. Rainy's here too, reading for fantasy. Hello, Judith. We've got sci-fi. Ooh, what is that? I see for Shay.
Oh, Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. That's what I'm reading. So
I have to say I haven't read that, but I've been meaning to, because I loved A Song for the Wild Built as well as A Prayer for the Crown Shy. So it's super good. Ooh, wait. I don't want to miss any of Bree's comments. Reading Technically Yours by Denise Williams and trying to get a video published. There might be hints in that video as well, everyone.
Video drop.
Dun, dun, dun. I love seeing all the emojis, everyone. I thought about doing a poll and letting everyone react to the emoji that they're a part of, but YouTube polls only let you do 4. So I was like, I'd have to leave out a team. And I was like, all right, I'm not going to do that. Hey, Kirsty, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Also, Fairy Librarian, how's it going? I know it's late in Belgium for you. We're getting a bit late into lunchtime. Hello, Steph. I'm seeing a lot of people that are regulars, so I'm saying hello to them. Hi, Bree, how are you? A different Bree. Bree from Book Travert. Hope you're doing well. And Team Spooky, I love it. We're also going to be doing hard 15s, just so everyone knows. I know I don't usually do that on Tuesdays, but so many people are here and wanting to read and be focused, so that we're going to be doing. Hello, Renee. Glenda is welcoming everyone per usual, which we love. We've got fantasy. Okay, so usually Yeah. That's the thing is a lot of books, no matter what the genre, like we like either one POV or multiple. I think that's a hard dynamic in a lot of genres. I should say, actually, all the genres. Also, reading Daughters of Isidore. Oh, that sounds interesting. I've never read that before. Everyone saying hello to each other. It's very cute. Oh, and Ari, great choice indeed.
Everybody's saying good choice on picking watermelon instead of junk food. Maybe mommy should learn because I definitely did not buy fruit. I definitely bought chips. So it's
I am trying not to sabotage y'all. I hope I don't.
We never want to be the saboteurs. Like that is not our intention. We will always be reading as if we're helping.
Right. But just remember that we also don't know.
We don't know.
Clearly, if we're sabotaging, it is due to some incompetence on our part. Because we're going in with the best intentions.
Right. Like we're just out here doing our best. You know what I mean?
Well, it was so funny because, you know what was it? It very much demonstrated on Team Spooky, Lexi being like one side of the spectrum and myself being on the spoopy side. Because when Margaret arrived, Lexi's like, we shouldn't be saying hello to the possible enemy. And as soon as she sent that, I sent a gift saying, hi, friend. And I was like, okay, we're sending different vibes. I was like, I'm so sorry.
I mean, my response to Lexi's message was, I wouldn't trust it. I don't trust myself either. So
right. Well, that's like when I joined because I was on Sci Fi for the first right, and so it's Brittany. Yes, so it's Brittany and Zoe on that team, right? And so Brittany was like Betsy, right? And Zoe was like so excited that I was there. And then I went over to Fantasy, and they were just like, "Hopefully, you don't betray us." And I was like, "Okay, great."
Yeah, it's like
honestly, that is just the vibes of the team, though.
Yeah,
when Aoife gets on here, going to yell at me. I will tell you that right now.
Right? I'm just like, you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna do the best.
I found out how that went. I'm like, Aoife's gonna hate me.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Well, you know what? Hopefully, we'll spread the love. You won't always be sabotaged. You won't always, but it is kind of daunting. You're like, do we have an enemy in our midst? We don't know. I guess it's Bree. We should blame Bree. She is our evil ruler in that sense. Hello, Elise. Yeah. Good to see you, Elise. Oh my goodness, there are so many people. So many people ready.
Like, I don't control. Loki God has the control. Right. I will always read like I'm gonna help y'all. So if I sabotage, I'm very, very sorry in advance.
Right.
It is never my intention. Gabby's already like, Shay did us a betray already. I'm like, I know it wasn't on purpose.
I see this. And I love the betray. It matches the spelling for Shay.
Yeah, that's probably going to catch on now. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, that was too clever.
Thank you. I'm about to actually go get the top of it redone because the top is very fuzzy and it's driving me nuts. And so, what is today? Tuesday. So on Thursday, I'm gonna go have my sibling redo the top. But thank you.
Yeah,
I think
she's not your sibling. She's your aunt.
No, she's your aunt. They're your
she's
and my sibling.
Aunt.
No, they're my sibling.
Only dynamics are hard.
No, but I think we're gonna keep the gray hair for a while. So
I like it. It suits you well.
My auntie.
She's your auntie. They're my sibling.
You're her mom.
No.
I'm her sister. And you're
well, that makes me feel a little better, Gabby. Thank you.
No.
Yeah, it's like no worries. You don't mean to.
Mom. Nana was both our mom. Otherwise, I would have been like 13 when she was born.
Awesome.
Absolutely not.
All right. Well, we've reached the end of the comments somehow. Thanks everyone for your patience, because there are so many of you and you've all been really lovely and positive. So we do appreciate it. Let me make us tiny. Is this the one I want?
Yes.
Yes, it is. All right. We'll be doing hour-long sprints. And hopefully you all are doing great, whether you're in a travel book or doing some sightseeing. If you're already in Buenos Aires, if you are, we're going to meet you there. All right. See everybody in an hour.
Now boarding flight AMZ 643 to Buenos Aires.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Let us know how you did. Hopefully, everyone was successful. And if you needed a sprint to relax and do something cozy, that's totally fine. I ended up getting 8 chapters into Powerless. So to it pretty quickly. So I am at like page 80, and that feels very crazy to me. So I'm making progress. How did you all do?
I did really good. I have been working in my reading journal while I listen to my audiobook. So I have gotten, I think, like 5 or 6 reviews done. And then I'm doing some prep for like decoration fancy review pages right now.
Nice.
So.
Very nice. Awesome. Neva, how did you do?
I read to 8%. So I read like 3-ish%, and then I closed my eyes. So
That's allowed.
It is allowed.
A move.
this friend.
Nice. Yeah, we gotta take our time. It's a marathon. I know we're sprinting right now, but this month is a marathon, so we're gonna take our time. Naps are good. Closing our eyes are good. Margaret, how did you do?
29 pages that time. And I need to sit down and plan the rest of my June content is what I need to do so that it's not all timers.
Yeah.
That's what happened last year because I didn't sit down and do any planning. I was like, oh, 2 other videos are going up. So
yeah, I think I might have to, I got to record today. So one of these sprints is going to be a recording sprint for me. Yeah, that's typically how it works.
That's going to have to happen for me too.
Yeah.
I think I may save because cleaning has to happen today so I can film. So filming might happen tomorrow.
Yeah, I need to, so I got my schedule. So I do Thursday, Sundays, but for my Patreon, it's Wednesday, Saturdays. So I'm like,
yeah,
I need a video for tomorrow. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
You got this.
I got it. We're good. So we are making our way through. We have General Fiction, one of the co-hosts in the comments. Hello, Aoife. I know that
Aoife, don't hate my guts. Pretty please and thank you.
I mean, as long as you're reading for her, I don't know.
What I'm worried about is we've been potentially planning a trip to for me to go visit her in Germany next year. I'm worried that if I sabotage her, the invitation will be rescinded.
Oh no, she'll be like, "Don't you dare step in my country."
Like, sorry, we're not friends anymore. You can't come see me.
Yeah, no, I will not be a guide to you in Berlin. Actually, I revoke that invitation. Yeah. I saw that some people in the comments were saying that they're still trying to get to Toronto. That is totally fine. By the way, take your time. That's me.
Perfectly.
Hi, Coda.
Yes, Coda's here. Yeah, quite a few people joined us, which is really lovely to see. Again, you don't have to be participating in the amazing readathon if you don't want to. Does anyone know if none of this is true? Yeah, and honestly, you all, if you need suggestions, I know someone else was saying that they were having trouble trying to pick a book. Feel free to include titles in the comments that you feel confident are 2 POVs, because we got to help each other out no matter what team we're on. Listen, we all want positive experiences and
we want everyone to have a fun time. You can
sure.
also try Googling the name and point of POV. That may get you reviews that will mention it.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. And even I was gonna say, with Goodreads, right? I think that's so you can go to the Goodreads review. I've done this, and then in the little search POV, see if someone mentions how many POV. That's actually a really great tip, for sure. It looks like Coda's repping for Courtney from Tangible Reads. Looks like she's really close to reaching a certain number of subscribers, and she's very sweet. She also sprints on Tuesdays. If people are interested and want maybe a smaller group with a more intimate environment. Hello, Jamie. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, also doing some sites at Becky Chambers. Looks like a popular author, which I fully support because I love that author so much. People are all saying hello. We also have representation for Team Romance in the comments. Heather.
sure. I need to like film so I can edit.
Yes, you're ahead of us. You are far ahead of us. It's
Plus, I
fine.
need to start editing vlogs and stuff for all of this. So
Mhm.
Yeah, you start
Yeah.
doing that.
We got it. We can
if
do
I save it all to the end, I will hate my life.
I know. I'm so terrible about that as well, where I'm good with recording and then I just have to sit and edit everything. And I know people
Yeah.
who do it every day and I really respect them, but I can't do it.
I
So,
have vlog clips that I need to film so I can edit.
yeah.
So-
Ugh. Hello,
Hey,
Christina. Yeah, we love Christina around here too. They're the best. Also, Jean arrived. Hello, Jean. Ro is here too. Hi, Ro. Neva discovered that Heather was in the comments. Good morning, Samantha. Hope you're doing well. Oh, my heart. Landed. Oh, so a lot of people have already landed in Buenos Aires, which is like honestly so impressive. I respect you all. You guys
I
are
will
so
land in Buenos Aires sometime today. I only have 3 hours left in my audiobook, so it's totally doable.
That's my
I
opinion as well.
am going to try my best to be in Buenos Aires by the end of the day, but I do have to prep and run the D&D cave today.
Yeah.
So that should be fun.
You know what? It's all right. I mean, I don't want to jinx anything, but the chances that we have to move cities tomorrow, probably not going to happen. So if you need to read tomorrow, that's totally fine. Also, Saluna's here. Hi, Saluna from Australia. Hope you've been well. Also, Rai is here. Hi, Rai.
Bye.
We were talking about Courtney just earlier. Courtney, it sounds like you're getting very close to a certain mark in your goals for subscriptions. Good luck. I hope you reach it. I'm already subscribed to you, so don't have to worry about that. Glenda received some book mail, which is also very exciting. That is awesome. Ooh, and the cover apparently is super cute. We really like a good. They say don't judge a book by its cover, but we are going
We
to.
all do. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's
exactly.
why publishers have gotten smart and they actually put effort into their covers now. And a lot of them are putting effort into sprayed edges because so many people want sprayed edges. Publishers are getting smart, y'all. Slowly but surely, it's happening.
Yeah, and you know what's so strange? So one of my jobs is at a library, and also, yes, go Team Spooky Sam, woohoo! And we will get copies from Ingram to put on our shelves, and they also have sprayed edges. And I'm like, I feel weird that our library copies have sprayed edges. So hopefully we haven't taken it away from someone who would buy it, but it is very funny to see how much like more popular and gorgeous they are. Vanessa's popping back in, and of course everyone is greeting her because she is lovely. Carissa's here too. Read the first chapter. Okay, great. We're doing some taste testing. Danny is working on a very chunky read, 560 pages. I wish you luck. Making progress. You can do it. I am not reading that big of books right now, but I fully support her.
Nice. Good job, Nikki.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Book leg 2 book with 45 seconds to spare. I'm glad we didn't cut you off.
Yeah.
Video is uploading, but it's taking a while. All right, everyone.
We all know she loves to drop hints in her videos once this is going, so.
Yes, analyze everything. Watch it twice. Do what you got to do. Finished a book. Congratulations. Just finished my last meeting. Oh, good, Alicia. So maybe now you can start reading.
Yeah, Leather and Lark is going to be a big one for all the romance people because it just came out today.
Oh, I got
it's the sequel to Butcher and Blackbird, so everybody's
I got
excited.
my pre-order popped up into my. Did I order this book in Kindle and audio? Yes, that's fine. And I got the notifications that they were in both, and so now I'm like, oh, I need to go buy the physical one because the covers are so pretty. But I couldn't remember if Leather and Lark was coming out in paperback.
It's paperback
or hardcover, and then I realized it's paperback, so I need to go buy them.
Yeah, I have heard that Romance is doing, because yes, we do talk in like our mod stuff, that Romance is doing like the role playing, like there's like kind of a big buddy read going on. I think
role playing by Kathy Yardley, which is like one of the best books I've read all year. Yes, everybody should be reading it.
Yeah, they're like setting up a little kind of buddy read for this.
They got a little buddy read going. I told them, I was like, I want to hear all about it when I come back. Like, I need all of your thoughts.
And the thing is, like, both the hosts, they fought over who could put it as a host fave. They fought. I'll tell you that right now. Yes, Izzy and Heather went at it because they both wanted it.
That's so funny.
That's how well loved this book is by our
Yeah.
friend group.
It's so good.
So good.
Okay, I might have to use it as like a sightseeing book or something. Because
Oh, you
speaking
should.
of, 37% of role playing for Julie. That's really funny. Honestly, yes, but can pause, hang out with family, take a phone call. We'll be reading all month, so don't worry about that, friends.
Yes, Heather won the argument, just so y'all know.
Okay.
Heather won.
Yeah, so also you could probably check the graphics. I was gonna say, I guess I should have guessed that. But I'm sure that maybe there was some negotiations. Maybe Heather gave.
Okay.
No, maybe
No.
not.
Like there were some concessions. They were fighting over a couple, so it balanced out. They're okay. Like they're good.
Yeah, see, with ours, Lexi had already submitted hers early, and I was like, okay, I'm figuring out mine, and she sent me what she did, and I was like, okay, so Lexi went a little bit darker. I'm gonna go with the cozier ones.
Cozy?
Yeah, so I got like a cozy mystery series. I did like a middle grade horror, finished a novella from Toronto. That's also a great plan. If you are behind, feel free to switch to a much shorter book and catch up with us. That's totally fine. People are making some progress. It looks like a lot of us are also early.
This is how you lose the time war. That's also one I'm hoping to sneak in during this readathon. I almost did it for this prompt, but I feel like I want to do the Becky Chambers right now. Like I'm feeling Becky Chambers. It's been working well for me.
No, I support it. And this one, honestly, sounds really good, really short. I remember it when it exploded on book Twitter, which does not happen very often. Like that.
When they got shouted out.
Yeah. So hopefully you're enjoying it. Who's reading it? 32%. Yes, nice, Luna. Oh, thank goodness that is over. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Annika, that you did not like your book. But you on to better reads, greener pastures.
Lisa C. Anytime someone's reading Lisa C, it makes me happy. Her writing is absolutely fantastic.
Amazing. This is also a great time to learn about people's favorite books and like mark down authors where you're like, I'm going to check them out later because I am, of course, never going to say.
It's not often you get authors of color writing historical fiction and writing it well. So when you get both of that, it's like, yes, read it.
Yes, no, I agree. One who I'm going to want to add to in June if I can, Vanessa Riley has a historical mystery series that I think looks really great. So that's on mine. Sometimes fly by the seat of my, yes, exactly. It's like, you know what? Sometimes the best videos happen within 24 hours of posting them because it's just like, no pressure. I'm just making this video and it's a lot easier versus sometimes like the big planned ones. They do not. Ooh, last night.
At the Telegraph Club. I'm hoping to get that one in this readathon too.
So many hopes. Every single book sounds great. And this is a
it's even harder for us because we can't just pick all the same books in a genre. We have to read 5 different genres, y'all. Like it's hard.
Yeah. And because you want to like even out the points. So if you're doing like genre points for everything, you want to do that. Producers.
As a producer, I am trying to genre points on any team I'm on whenever I can. Because I want to do the most I can for the team that I'm on. So if I can to make a prompt fit, I'm going to.
That's what I'm doing too. Is I'm trying to read anything that fits their genre, which is why I had such a hard time finding a 2-person POV. And then we go with romantasy, which like I'm not really. Don't think I'm really a romantasy girly. Like this one is pretty good, but like I'm just like in general, I'm not really,
Yeah.
But I was having trouble finding anything that was like.
I was a romantasy fan before romantasy was even a term. So.
And here's the thing: I feel like that's what happened to me. But when like romantasy became an actual thing, and I just don't care to read it.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I think that's because a lot of it is people are jumping on the hype. So a lot of the stuff that's coming out is kind of like with dystopian, where it's a lot of mid stuff coming out.
Also, I saw Riley's question flash across the screen where she asked me over here. It's Ryan, the boyfriend.
Okay, who is this individual?
He's been around, but I don't think he's actually shown his whole face on the camera yet.
I honestly didn't even notice. I was just like, yeah, we have guests.
Just like whatever.
Like it's fine, whatever. Oh my gosh. Yeah. All right. So we have hit an hour and 30. So I'm going to try and whip through these comments. And I say an hour 30, 15 minutes.
No.
Oh no!
Oh, and Bree just dropped her video too.
Oh, and she dropped a video?
And she dropped her
That's so
video.
off-putting too, because Butcher and Blackbird would work because that's a first, or it's only 2-person POV.
Yeah, apparently there's a third one that pops up in Leather and Lark.
Oh, no.
Well, so what I'm hearing is that a lot of people should reread Butcher and Blackbird before they get to Leather and Lark.
Exactly.
That's actually a really good point. Yeah, totally. And now that we know that this video is up, actually, that's a perfect segue. We are going to go into a sprint to allow everyone the time to go watch Bree's video, maybe get some ideas about her favorites and what you should read. And then I will do it for an hour and 15 minutes, just because that will give us time to come back so I can, again, go to that premiere that everyone's welcome if you want to. It's a very fun event that's going to be a few months long. But anywho, so let me make us tiny again. There we are. I also promise that we will be able to see Margaret's beautiful face. There we are. All right.
I'm probably going to lunch while we're doing this because it's lunchtime here. And all I've eaten today is a Lunchable. So I should probably eat real food.
I support that. Yeah. Take the time, everyone. Eat, get some water. I stuffed pizza into my face last sprint. So sounds good. All right. I'll see everyone in hour 15. Happy reading.
Now boarding flight AMZ 643 to Buenos Aires.
Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully that was a good long sprint. And if you didn't feel like sprinting that whole time, you took the time to watch some stuff or like eat or whatever the case was. I obviously didn't get much reading done, but I did get a couple more chapters. Commercial!
You had your Hershey's?
No!
Oh,
No! Suddenly there's a commercial for chocolate. And yes, I do want chocolate. That scared me. Okay, it's fine. If you guys weren't awake, you're awake now. We're good to go. Stop the world. No, we're traveling the world. Ha ha ha.
There you go.
There we go. I watched Bree's most recent video.
So did I.
Very nice. Yeah, it got us excited, and I definitely want to read a few of those at some point this month. We'll see how it goes. Updated the bullet journal. I went to the premiere, and for those of you who were there, it was very fun. It was kind of like we were watching a TV show unfolding with all the reactions. That was great. But yeah, let us know how you did. Shay, how did you do?
I did pretty good. Like I said, I watched Bree's videos, so that took, a good half hour. I now have, I forget how much, just about 2.5 hours left of the long way to the smaller Greek planet. I was lazy and I didn't feel like making lunch, so I ordered lunch. So it should be here any minute.
You know what? Good decisions for ourselves. That sounds excellent.
It actually just got delivered, so I will be right back.
Go, please. Margaret, how did you do?
Well, I got Rihanna's video watched, and I attempted to do some video things, but my Canva is not downloading some graphics I need correctly. So I was like, I'm taking a nap. Good night.
Yeah, honestly, it might be a nap day for me. I don't usually nap during the day, but I feel as though I've been going all morning, and I'm like, I also have to record. So I'll record, and then maybe I'll take a nap. We'll see.
Yeah. And then I started packing up because I kept them down because I was going up to where it was going to be colder, and I just haven't had a chance to pull this down. But I'm putting away all of my long sleeve stuff, or most of it. So
yeah. Nice. I did change into shorts. I don't know. It was really cold this morning in my apartment, and suddenly now I'm sweating. Maybe because I was like moving stuff around. But anywho, Brecht was here, and we also had Sam mentioning. Yeah, I feel like romance covers, especially nowadays, they're very cutesy and cartoony, which can be really nice, but it also can be deceiving depending on what kind of romance you want. So if you want the spice, then perfect. You might be able to take a chance on the cartoon cover. If you don't, look for content warnings, because I know that for some people that is going to be pretty shocking. Also, Deb joined us for a little bit. Hi, Deb. You're probably not here because you're also like helping with the Discord and everything, but it was really nice to see you. Also, Lexi's here, our fellow spooky. So we've got all three spookies right now. Our producer, hopefully reading for us, and then also
working on it.
Yeah, working on it. Hopefully they're positive points. But you know what? If they're not, we won't blame anyone. Meanwhile, though, Lexi is editing first. So again, also someone who's ahead of the game. I feel like Heather was also ahead of the game in editing, and I haven't even recorded yet. It's fine. Amal is here too. Hello. Hello. I see that you're doing a lot of stuff. You're, e-reading. You're like 12% in. That's great. We also have Danny here who isn't reading, but CPR recertification. That's very important. We appreciate you doing them. Awesome. A few of people who were over there at the premiere, which was really fun. It was really nice to see you who was there. We're really excited for this competition that's about to begin. Thanks for booping the like rope crewman. Good luck on your dental appointment. Emily's here too. And of course, Danny. Of course, we were all watching because it was so good. Anne is here too. Ooh, the Z word. I have it in my possibilities pile for this month because I really want to read that. Also, yeah, we got some predictions as far as the competition goes, some swim lessons with the kids. Great. Updating with phones. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for being here, Neva.
Hope Neva's sleeping well.
Yes, hopefully Neva's not watching this. Hopefully you are asleep, because I know Neva sometimes watches even though she's supposed to go to bed. 2 hours left. Doing great, ML. Awesome. Got everyone through lunch. Yeah, I was gonna say, for certain time zones, we're starting to move into either dinner or lunch. So totally respect that. Oh my gosh, Lynn's almost done with the X-Hex. Watch Bree's video as you should, of course. Yes. Oh, I might have to get a second coffee. See, that's what I usually do. Instead of napping, I end up getting another coffee. So that might be what I'm doing. Lore Olympus Volume 6. I want to read that. I have it from the library right now.
I have 4 and
Nice.
5.
Yes, emphatically. Oh, well, you've got 4, 5, and 6 to read then eventually. So you've got 3 more volumes, at least that are out.
Oh,
nice. Let's see here. Oh, How High We Go in the Dark. That is one of Brittany's post favorites. I want to read that too. It looks really good. Bridgerton books. Yeah. A lot of people are getting hyped about that because of the new series that's out. The first part, right? They haven't opened the second part yet. They haven't featured that, I don't think. Watched Bree's video. Nice. I went by fast. Well, that's good, because I was like, oh, I hope everyone's okay with us going a little bit longer. Arriving in Buenos Aires in 40 minutes. I have about 4 hours before I can arrive into Buenos Aires, I would say, for my audio. And I might have to jump on the train eventually for role playing to get me back in the romance mood, because the one I'm reading right now, it's not working for me. But yes, I just love how while Shay's reading or eating, just being like,
I don't want to like crunch all over y'all, but like seriously, like role playing, so good.
So good.
But I've also heard that a lot of people don't love Powerless. Like you either love it or you don't. When it comes to the Elsie Silver one, most people really love the Lauren Roberts one. There were 2 that came out with the same title so close together, it gets confusing sometimes. So I'm like, must be careful.
Yeah. Add author so we know which one we're talking about. Yeah, and I'm doing the Chestnut Springs along, and so I am reading each book, and I just feel badly because I also don't. Just the series isn't for me. I've kind of been in the minority, and
I DNF'd the first book. It's public on my channel.
Okay, that makes me feel better, because I know everyone loves.
Dude, he compares himself to freaking Ted Bundy while he's looking at her. I can't. No.
Yeah, and
we cannot with a hero who's going to compare himself to Ted Bundy unless it is stated he is a serial killer like hero before I go in. But he's just supposed to be a cowboy, so I'm like, no, hard pass.
No, and even
Margaret is so confused.
Not confused. I'm concerned.
Yeah, right?
And it's like, you know what, too? Like, there is a certain subgenre for people who, like, are related to serial killers or being described as certain things. But this is, like, a rom-com. And I'm like, this is some of the language in this, especially in Heartless. I know people love what we call Daddy Cade, but he made me uncomfortable. Like, I was like, you scare me.
A lot of people don't do Daddy. Like, they just don't, and that's okay.
Yeah. And it's not even that he's
done right for me to like it, but 9 times out of 10, I do not.
Yeah. It was my first experience with, like,
give me a monster any day before you give me somebody with a daddy kink. Sorry.
Yeah.
Give me my monsters. Give me my aliens. I can digest that stuff easier.
Yeah. Cat alarm clock. Ooh, well, it's actually really cute.
5 a.m. Ouch. Sorry, friend.
Yeah. Made some lunch. It's a beautiful day. People are motorcycling, not reading, apparently.
King of Wrath. Talk about a king. Oh my gosh, that one
King
is so
of Wrath. Talk about a king. Okay. Well, good to know.
It's a little bit bully, not too much. But mostly he's just like he has that alpha energy, but he respects her at the same time.
See, that's what I need. Like, and I felt like I was missing that. The respect.
Give me an alpha and what I like, it's called morality chain is what we call it. It is a man who would burn the world for his woman. He is territorial all day long, but you threaten anything he cares about, he will burn the world. Like, those are the heroes I love.
No, I agree. And also, just for a pulse check, everyone, Bree is 50% of the way through to Buenos Aires. So, Bree, we're going to keep our eye on you, because depending on where you get, that means that we can get closer to the third leg, and no one's ready for that. So we better get reading. 57%. Awesome. Jamie, you're kind of keeping pace with Bree, it seems. Wanting a nap. Yeah, honestly. But like I said, I tend to I tend to drink coffee instead, which probably isn't the right thing. Other people are working on revisions. Awesome, JK, getting your writing done. A fellow Danny. I know, I keep talking about this Danny, but then we also have this Danny on Team Spooky. So yeah, Dannyception. Yes, Margaret. Is this it? I don't know. Is this the real Margaret or is it an imposter in the comments? We can't be sure.
Pod person. She has a pod person.
Yes, you might have you're just having someone else manage your account.
I do tell people I'm actually a cyborg. So
Honestly.
or a robot, since I don't cry.
Yeah, well, that's how I am. Well, when I was reading Heartless, I was like, I'm heartless. I am not feeling this. Like,
I'll cry over real life stuff, but my understanding of reality versus fiction is too high for me to cry over fictional usually.
Role playing is one of the host favorites. It's Heather's host favorite, right? Who's it
It's
by?
a romance featuring older characters. They're both like in their 40s, almost 50.
It says
They meet playing a like online D&D style game. It's fantastic.
I had no idea. That sounds amazing. Okay, I'm sold. I'm gonna have to look
also
into that.
one of the characters is Demi, and like doesn't know about that, so we get
like
this
they
whole
don't know how to
fantastic-
classify themselves, and the heroine helps him clarify. It's so good.
I loved it.
Oh, you
So
sold
good.
me, because another romance that's been on my radar is like The Romantic Agenda, I think it's called, and that also has 2 Demi main characters, and I'm like, I need to.
That one was okay for me. I think this one the representation's done more realistic.
Better.
I think.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Yeah. First Justin Springs book, hated it. Okay, but the rest were okay. Yeah, I honestly, after reading Heartless, I think I'm gonna drop my rating of Heartless because the pattern. Yeah.
You run far away from a man who's going to compare himself to Ted Bundy unless you know he's a serial killer. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just like
But a real life man comparing himself to Ted Bundy, run fast.
Yeah, so fast.
Keep your keys out so you can gouge their eyeballs out. Like, keep yourself safe.
Yeah, and also, so for this question, as far as how to, like, for host, if you read a host favorite, that the points is actually GRC. You don't log that in your submissions. You keep track of that yourself. So that's why there's no like box to check for that.
And there is
that's in your GRC calculator in your spreadsheet.
Yeah, there is a spreadsheet in one of the links channels that has a GRC calculator. So all you have to do is enter your numbers, and it'll do everything else for you. You don't have to think about it.
Yeah, so we should be good there. Danny, you got to let me know. What do you think of the Z word? Because a lot of people are planning on reading it this month, and none of us know what it's like about, how it's going. But it looks so good, and I think it like follows a pride parade, but with zombies, and I'm into it. So yes, we got it.
Mari, did you just say zombie pride parade?
Yes, look this book.
Oh my gosh.
It says the first pride was a riot. The last pride is a bloodbath. Like it's.
I need someone to go back and like gif Shay's face when she heard that.
I know. I was very casual about it. It's because I've been saying it like all like week, so I didn't even think about it.
That was a double.
Yeah, no, I had not heard of this concept. I haven't spent much time in Spooky Chat. I haven't been on the team yet, so I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah. So when you join us, it might be something to read.
I bet y'all will try to convince me to read it.
Oh yeah. Well,
now, Team Spooky, I think, is going to be my hardest team because I'm not a big like mystery reader because I have really bad anxiety and I get triggered. So I have to be careful.
Maybe something cozy for that.
Yeah, I'm probably going to end up with something cozy or like a romantic suspense because I have the romance to break it up. So I don't, my anxiety doesn't spiral so hard. So I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I would avoid seeing
clip that for the vlog. Okay, Brie, I will. I promise.
You'd be like, I beg your pardon. Let's see. I have about an hour and 45 minutes left in my travel book. Then I think Ryan and I are about to reading. Okay, so then again, we'll have to keep an eye on when Bree is getting close to finishing. Here we go again. We're just going to keep our eyes out on you.
I haven't gotten the text yet, so.
Okay. Let's see here. 66 pages, King of Wrath. A king we appreciate. I'm sure it does.
Yes, it does. It's fantastic.
Okay. Thank you for like mid bite. I saw you like quickly doing it. We appreciate it.
I want to say it's on Hoopla.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know
It
I
might
found
be
it online.
bought it on Audible. I'm like, I'll support Kathy.
Mm-hmm.
Read a super sad book. Yeah, robot. I honestly, well, with every passing year, more things do make me cry. So when it doesn't, I'm like, you all are joking. This is not sad. Like this is not it. Audible. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Zombie Pie Parade. Yes. It does look so good. Yeah, clipping it. That'd be really funny. Really like it so far. Okay, this is about Z Word. I'm getting to the climax ending, but there was one moment where I think the author was trying to reference Pulse, but said it was in Miami, not Orlando. Okay, so
Those are the same thing, obviously.
Yeah. Or maybe there can also sometimes like there's always that tension of like being too specific and being like, let's be vague in case someone has an issue with it or something.
But to put that in perspective, it takes you longer to get from Orlando to Miami than it takes you to get through several U.S. states.
Yeah. No, I believe it. And yeah, I've got you, Shay. When it comes to that, I've got some like cozier. Yeah, we're good. Hello, Rochelle. Welcome. Also, making your way to Buenos Aires, amazing. A lot of mysteries that are about. Yeah. So we've got you covered. Even like I can recommend like middle grade if you're good with middle grade mysteries or
that
horror.
was honestly where I was probably going to lean. I just recently became in charge of the kids department in my store, so I want to read more.
Have you read any of Clarabelle's books? Clarabelle Ortega. She wrote Ghost Squad, which is a really
but Ghost Squad's on my list.
Story. Yeah, it's so good.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Heather. Yeah, it's Heather's. I think you're asking if role playing is her host favorite. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 1 year in my central. So yeah, kind of jarring.
Yeah. I'm in West Central, depending on who you ask.
Mm-hmm. Well, we've reached the end of the comments. I'm feeling very proud of myself. You are all doing such a great job. Okay, so let me adjust the timer. Also, Margaret, you missed it. I did like an ad on yours, and it scared the crap out of me. Oh my god! It's because I let it play right to the end, and then they were trying to push Hershey chocolate on us, and I was like, "Stop it right now!"
Yeah, no, I came back and turned my camera back on, and it decided that my internet no longer existed. I was like, "Oh, okay, that's fine."
Oh my gosh. Yeah. No, it's
Dang
like
technology.
And I can't do anything. If the tech stops working, I'm like, okay. I can't do anything about it.
This is when I call spouse. It's like, it's broken. Remote in and help me.
This is
yes, please.
The problem.
He does IT tech stuff for his job. So
okay. Yeah. No, that tracks. Meanwhile, I'm just like, turn it off, turn it back on. Like I don't have anyone.
I try those things, and if it's literally broken at that point, that's what I call it.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, totally.
All right. Have you searched? He'll tell me what to look for, but he doesn't know.
Yeah. Or when you want to find out, I'm like, oh, I could YouTube it. I'm like, but I don't have internet, so I cannot access said YouTube. Anywho, well, all right. We'll see everybody in an hour. Happy sprinting. But also, again, like if you're already in Buenos Aires, congratulate yourselves and maybe like watch something cozy because you don't want to burn out. All right. Happy sprinting.
Now boarding flight AMZ 643 to Buenos Aires.
I have paused the video, so we will not be experiencing another ad.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. Woohoo! How did you all do? I honestly only started reading as soon as I got back, like 5 minutes previous, because I recorded my video. It's recorded.
Yay!
Indeed, yeah. So it feels good. Now I can finally relax and read. And later, future Leandra can worry about editing. I'm not going to do that today. But yeah, so
Leandra's problem.
exactly tonight and more likely tomorrow. Yep, it's probably gonna be tomorrow. Let's be honest. But yeah, so I'll be reading for the rest of the evening. But for now, I didn't get anything done. I did get some of my bullet journal. I'm working my way through that. But how did you all do, Shay?
I did good. I had a costume change, obviously, and I am preparing to film. So that's why that happened. And then took care of some stuff in Discord while I was listening to my audiobook because there were some things we had to correct. So
Good to know. Okay, maybe I should check Discord. I'll do that in a second.
you're okay. It was your team, yes, specifically that we were helping, but it's fine.
Okay, thank you so much.
All good, no worries.
We appreciate it.
This is what our jobs are. This is what we do.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Yeah. So thank
This
you
is
all.
why
Thank
we
you
have
to
access
moms.
to all the chats so that we can do this.
Yeah, that's very true. So everyone, make sure you're showering producers and mods with love because they're doing so much behind the scenes and also like basically living on Discord for us. So thank you very much.
And they're also not trying to sabotage anybody. Did you
Right?
just read
Yes,
through
it's
it,
not
Margaret?
intentional.
I saw what you posted. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I know we've had discussions about this before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
So it's something that it's a repeated behavior that we were trying to correct.
Okay. Good. No, that's good. Yeah. Perfect.
That's all.
Perfect. Well, and then hopefully you'll get some recording done as well, so you can move on, and then I'll also check Discord so I can just kind of be informed about what's going on. But Margaret, how did you do?
I
That's my phone. Sorry.
exited out of the program to check Discord. 42 pages that time, and then I started. So I haven't cleaned my desk probably in like since before I went to BookNet Fest. So I was like, if we're playing tonight, I have to have this clear because like I have two monitors. I like my computer and a monitor that I use thanks to my brother, and then I have my iPad. Like I have that on the side as well, so I can pull up the Notion for the session. So I was like, I have no room here right now. This is going to stress me out. I have no room for books. I have no room for any of the other stuff. So I was like, so I listened and I cleaned.
Perfect. And honestly, that's why audiobooks are great because you can multitask while you're listening. You can get those things done, fold laundry, do everything. So
like this, I prefer an audiobook because then while I'm going about my day, I can still be working on stuff for the team.
Yeah, 100%. And Team Spooky appreciates it because if you are reading in for us in positive, we
appreciate it.
I do, Margaret. Remember when you arrived and I said, "Hi, friend."
Yeah.
So
I mean, we'll see. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Like I have no idea how. Like, because I know it's a coin flip. I don't know if there are any rules about is a team going to deal with that twice. Could a host do that twice? Like.
I don't know. We'll find out.
So.
Yeah, no big deal. It's all for fun, anywho. It adds to the drama because we're having a good time. Tennille's off work. Congratulations. Now you can kind of hang out. Quinny finished a reread. Speaking of reread for Butcher and Blackbird, that was a suggestion.
Nice.
Awesome. Finished a book. 30 seconds left. A lot of people are doing that. We're timing it really well, which is awesome. Arrived. Sightseeing. A lot of people are sightseeing now, which is great. But if you're not, again, don't worry. I'm also not sightseeing. We're making our way through. I reached 65%, 9%. Ooh, again, every time role playing gets mentioned, I'm like, I'm gonna read you.
I have an hour and 45 left of mine, so I'm definitely finishing today.
Woohoo! Awesome. Yeah, I'm determined. I'm determined to finish mine. Also, just so I can read a book that I'm actually enjoying. So, anywho, it's fine. We got page to 95. It's 10 p.m. Honestly,
Right.
no worries. People, feel free to get some sleep as well if it's
Yes,
really late
please
in the world.
sleep. Like, prioritize your actual health. Eat, sleep, drink water.
Mhm.
If you're
Mhm.
starting to feel a little burnout, slow down a little bit. You don't have to rush and sightsee a ton. Like, take care of yourself. I
This
burned
is a
myself
really-
out a little bit last year, so I am speaking from experience.
Mhm.
Being the person, I think I single-handedly read the most out of anybody in the Readathon last year.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Which is
I'm
why
not
I'm
surprised.
a producer, not a host.
Yeah, Bree's like, we're gonna take care of you to help you take
Yeah.
care of yourself.
There are rules that have been worked in because of how
Because of
quickly
me.
Shay worked. You read last year.
Be like,
Because
we
of
promise
me
to
and my
take care of
reading
you.
craziness. But apparently they've already put a plan in place for people who are threatening to already finish all the sightseeing prompts.
I mean,
I
I
know.
think
I know
Ashley
people
could
been
do it.
asking.
There are some people in Team Romance who have been reading a lot.
Wow.
Let's just
Okay.
say all of my friends are all on one team, and then there's me. And the way they have been reading, they could finish all of 50 at the
Oh
rate they're
my
going.
gosh.
And they're
Yeah.
not like reading a bunch of manga or anything. These are people reading like novels and novellas doing this.
Mhm.
So you can't just say it's only because you're reading manga like last year. Like, y'all, they're proving that that's not the case.
Mhm. Yeah.
You know what? Listen, if you read manga, play the game.
I
Get
love
the system.
manga. Don't get me wrong. I think all of my sightseeing the last round was manga because I
Yeah.
was working all 3 days. So I'm like, I gotta fit it in somehow. This is how it's gonna happen.
Yeah, you got to do it how it
for sure.
happens.
Yeah, I think I what did I end up? I think 4 out of the 5 sightseeing books I did were manga or graphic novels, I should say. They weren't manga. But yeah, like, and they were lovely. They were great.
They're
So
great
you know
little
what?
palate
Yeah.
cleanser. So if you want something quick to get you some points in between bigger
Yeah.
books, that's a perfect way to do sightseeing.
Yeah, exactly. And I think I read like a 400-page book for my last one. And now I'm reading 500. So it's like, yeah, it all evens out. And as long as you're enjoying the
Funny
read,
enough, the page count of the last book I read and this book are exactly the same. Totally not planned, but they are exactly the same. I'm getting the same bonuses and everything. So, like, my template, all I had to change was the picture of the book and then the picture of the team that I'm on. That is it.
make your
Everything
life
else stays
easier.
exactly the same. I'm like, this is so bizarre, but I'm here for it.
Yeah, perfect. And then Bree had a meeting. No
Meetings are
reading was
allowed.
done. Mm-hmm.
Disgusting. I'm so sorry for you, Brianna.
Yeah, not fun. Not the kind of fun that we want to have. Hello, Sadia. Reading some Tessa Bailey. Yeah, a lot of people are definitely leaning on romance for this one, which totally makes sense. We had a question.
I don't know the answer, but Carrie, that's Cari, can read, did a takedown of the first 3 Zodiac Academy books, and she might mention point of view. Now, it does have spoilers in it, so I wouldn't go too far into the video. But she might break down like how she does a pretty good breakdown of like how the books are structured if you need to look it up.
Okay, perfect. Also, Judith, I'm very excited that you're reading that book. It's just such a good series. I'm so glad that Brittany has it as one of her host favorites because it's so good. Getting lucky, happen to have been getting some quickie, and especially like the library's been amazing for me. It's really been coming in clutch when I need it. Of course, I'm glad you're all getting reading done. Yeah, and I promise that's why we're sticking to a strict schedule just so everyone can get things done. And I know that some people might be tuning in while they're at work, and I don't want us to be too much of a distraction for you. But Bree's video is a distraction to have. Yes, please go watch the video. We support that. That's fine. Reading that much, honestly, it is impressive. And everyone's lives are different. There's different reasons why people are able to read to a certain level. So like never compare yourself either. Just do what you can do.
Agreed. If I didn't have the day off, this would be going much slower.
Yeah.
100%. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say having a day off. It's like, yeah, that's why I'm gonna be making it to Buenos Aires in like one day. So there we are.
As I say, so Team Sci Fi is either gonna love me or hate me because I have 2 days off in a row while I'm with them. So.
Oh no. And I always feel badly because it's like they're a competition, so I should hope that they hate you. But I'm like, no, I hope that they love you. I hope that you're helping them out.
Right.
It's
but
fine.
at the same time, I do try to like respect my time as well. So like once my spouse is home, I really don't read a lot until like we're getting ready to go to bed because I don't want to like sacrifice my relationship like I did last year. My poor spouse, like he's like, you can never do this again.
Yeah, he's like, I
So
would like
I'm
to
very
see
much
you.
respecting my spouse time this
Yeah.
round. And I've already warned him about Face Off Weekend because I do have all of Face Off Weekend off from work.
Mhm.
So he actually planned like a Magic the Gathering game day with his buddies for that Saturday. And I'm like, okay, you do
Good
you.
for him.
I'm like,
Perfect. Great.
I will hide upstairs and be on sprints with people and you can do your thing and it'll be great.
Yeah. A lot of people are reading Frida McFadden as well this round.
She's very consumable from what I've been told. So I might try to squeeze one of hers in while I'm on Team Spooky. Because
Yeah.
I think it's the housemate that I have checked out from KU. So I might see if I can get that to work.
Derek said Saturday. So
I'll see you. That's right.
Bye.
We love Derek.
Listen, just cuddle while you're reading a book, Brianna. That's all. Like, give him some physical time contact while you're reading your book.
What lies between us? So good, awesome, Servasha.
So it's like his time from like when he gets home from work. So roughly my time from about 6:30 p.m. till about 9ish p.m. is his time on weekdays.
Oh,
because like on his working days, unless I'm at work late, obviously, like last night. But that's just like the rule we set up before this started. It's like, this is our time still. You can't steal that. If they want you on sprints, you have to tell them no. I'm like, okay, honey, I can do that.
Okay. Yeah, it's good to have that balance. I'm
He's like,
proud
no
of him.
staying up all night.
Boundaries.
I'm like, I don't do that on purpose. Like, if I can't sleep, I can't sleep, but I don't stay up on purpose.
Yeah. Also, Kellen's arrived. Hello, welcome. Just in time. We're about to go into another sprint, which is perfect. I just highlighted Danny again because apparently finished CPR training, which is great. Woohoo, yes. Let me make us tiny once more. So this we'll have one more sprint after this one, just so everyone knows. I'm going to do us for another hour sprint, and then we'll just do some fun math. And we'll see if anyone wants to do some impromptu sprints, because I know that's been happening lately. People have decided to schedule, so we'll check in with the Discord to see if anyone has that planned, and if they do, awesome. If not, we can figure out where to send you guys next. All right. Well, happy sprinting, everyone. See you in an hour.
Now boarding flight AMZ 643 to Buenos Aires.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Let us
Hello.
know if you did. We are just two now. It is just myself and Margaret.
Just the two of us.
We can make it if we try. And we're trying to make it to Buenos Aires.
Yes, we are.
Shay had to head off for some type of work situation. She's also very lovely. So if you aren't subscribed to her, it's Shay Geeks Out. Someone who's a mod can 100% also provide the link to her channel. I would appreciate it because I think I've only provided. Thank you, Margaret. And then while you're at it, you all will see Margaret's name and make sure you're subscribed to Margaret too. Why not? Do it. I ended up, I don't know how much I got through, but I only have about like a little less than 3 hours left in the audio. I'm on chapter 19.
Nice.
Yeah, it's going really quickly. It's just, I don't know. This is obviously not a series that I enjoy, so I'll do it for the prompt. I'll do it for my team. I have to do it anyway for this month, but yeah, it's not. We all find ourselves with duds. You know, we're not all going to get 5 stars. It's fine.
Brittany's dealing with one of those right now. She's like crying about it.
Oh no!
It's very funny. We're like, no, give us the rant videos though.
Yeah, and that's what. Yeah, some of us are totally down to give. I might have to do a rant video. We'll see, friends. We'll see. This might have to be another happy place scenario. By the way, romance readers, you are very welcome here. I'm so sorry that I'm only talking about negative things. My hope is to read role playing. I think that'll be my like light at the end of the tunnel.
I think you'll like that one.
Me too. I trust. I feel like I can trust. If Margaret, if you liked it, I feel like I'm gonna like it. But
it made me feel so happy.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited. I'm very excited for it. But how did you do, Margaret?
I got caught up in some stuff in Discord. We were talking with there was some, I don't want to say planning, but like figuring out some details in the mod chat and all that. So I had to read and get caught up and make sure I was on top of that. And then just like, my desk is cleaned off now.
Woohoo!
That's the nice thing. My desk is cleaned off. So
nice. Okay. Well, productivity, you know, we're doing everything. Also, again, reminder, especially for those who've been here for 5+ hours, like how much water have you drank? Have you eaten? Double check on yourselves, because readathons are fun, but we also forget to take care of ourselves, which we talked about last time. There was also a question just as we were leaving off about like team genre being important for sightseeing, and I answered that saying that yes, you'll get an extra 50 points bonus for each sightseeing prompt that fits your genre. Same for LGBT plus author, a confirmed author. You can also get that too.
I can tell you how I'm approaching it, because I'm trying to approach as fairly as I can, because I'm popping team. So I'm trying to do, I guarantee the travel leg will be done.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm trying to do at least one of the 500 prompt sightseeing books. And for me, I'm trying to stick with the team genre, because that gets you 50 extra points. However, if sticking with the team genre means that I lose 200, 300 points because I only have like a 300 point book, I'm going to go with whatever the higher point value is that I have. So like
that's the best we can do. Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to pay 200 points for a 50 point bonus. So.
Yeah. I mean, I'm honestly a perfect example. Obviously we're Team Spooky, but I'm reading a romance because I'll get more points for it than any of the spooky books that I was trying to figure out reading. So it is what it is.
And that is, I know a lot of people are like changing genres up to like read what you want to read and worry about the points later is honestly the best way to approach it.
Yeah, like as long as you're following the main prompt, do as much mood reading as you can, because that'll prevent slumping. Because the last thing we want to do is like cause a slump, because this is meant to be fun.
Do it however you're having the best time.
Mm-hmm. Also, this is one of my host picks, Magical Eyes and Deadly Pies. Enjoy, Emily / Smokus, as I call you. Also, Jess is here. Hello, just waking up. Good. That means you slept in a little bit and weren't here at 4 a.m. I'm glad. Finished Natural Beauty, another host favorite. Emily, you are going through the host favorites. I just got back from the walk. I got to go for a walk, actually. I'm going to do that maybe when we finish up sprints, because that sounds lovely. So making our percentages known. You're all making progress. Good job. Also, thank you so much, Margaret, for providing the link to Shay. I really appreciate it. A lot of high percentages, a little over 70 pages. Amazing, Pauline. Yeah, you guys are doing great. We got some progress as far as revisions going for our writers in the chat. Is Powerless more or less enjoyable than Heartless? Jojo! Well, as you know, my rating for Heartless was really bad. It's the lowest rating I've given any book ever.
Was it bad or was it low?
Oh, yeah. So for Heartless, and again, so sorry to my people who love Chestnut Springs. I mean, I gave it the lowest rating Storygraph allows you, if that gives anyone any indication.
That's just low.
Yeah, that's as low as I'm allowed to give it, and that's what I'm gonna do. It was not. Yeah, it was not a great book. I will say this is less problematic. Like, it's having less issues, but it's still. And I say that by saying that this follows friends to lovers, but they're cousins. They're like not blood related, but they're cousins. They grew up together.
You can't see my face right now because my camera's being weird again.
No worries. I'm going with the flow.
Disgust.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm sad I'm not seeing your face because your face is beautiful, but I understand camera things. But yeah, they're like, they met when they were 11 and 15. And I'm like, you guys are cousins. Like, as someone who isn't blood related to all of my cousins, I'm like, no, they're cousins. Like, you don't have to be blood related. Like, I don't know. It's very weird. But awesome. I saw it, King of Wrath. Every time this title's being mentioned, it's making me want to read it. Realized had these going. I know you're not the only one, Meg. I think Beth above had mentioned that. That's what happens. You leave the house, you come back, the sprints continue. This is also a long sprinting day. We went for about 6 hours. Yeah. And I'm going to try and give us like maybe another half an hour. And then we can wrap up a little bit after 6. And I know I've been told that there are more sprints that aren't Amazing Readathon related, but they are sprints if you want to keep going over on Brittany Loves Reading on her channel. She's doing it for their book club. So again, it's not necessarily for Amazing Readathon, but I mean, sprints are sprints, so feel free. Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking, another host favorite. You all are doing really well with reading host favorites. That's really like awesome. I love seeing all of those. Read now 90 pages. Awesome, Renee. 30 minutes left. Like, you all are making so much progress. I love it. Refilled my water. Perfect. Yes, seriously, take care of yourselves, guys. Lots of tea. Tea sounds lovely. Green View's Burning. Amy, I hope you like it. It's super fun. It's a great novella. Again, palate cleanser, maybe something quick for people. Might work out for some of you. It's also eco horror. So if you like eco horror, it's by an Indigenous author. You know, it's a lot of amazing boxes. Didn't read. But Sweet Potatoes. We got Eating Sprints. That is nourishing your body. That is productivity.
You said Green View's Burning was the eco horror, correct?
It is, and I have it's also, I mean, you all see the graphic, but I have all of my host favorites here, and this is the gorgeous cover, and look how thin it is. It's super short.
I'm gonna see if now that I'm out of hold jail. Well, I guess it wasn't really jail. It was just my library was like, hey, 25 is the limit you can request. I'm gonna go see if I can request that.
Yeah, and a lot of people have said that they've accessed it through Hoopla as ebook form too, for people who have Hoopla. Not everyone does, unfortunately, but you know. Yeah, two POV for spooky was hard, but I think like all of us genres had a difficulty this round, which is totally fine. We'll have a nice ebb and flow of easy and hard prompts, I'm assuming. Have all the host favorites. Haven't read on a spinner. That's a really fun idea. I love that. Yeah, my goal is to read as many as I can just to like support other hosts, and obviously they're all favorites, so they should be really good. Listen to some of A Psalm for the Wild Belt. I'm not gonna lie, in preparation, either as sightseeing or for Face Off, I did reborrow the audio for A Psalm for the Wild Belt because it's so good. I'm like, I'm gonna reread it. Don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna reread that series because it's amazing. Great thing about books, every book is different. Exactly. That's the other thing. People's 5 stars might be my 1, or my 5 might be someone else's 1. That's kind of sucks for everyone because we all want 5 stars all the time, but totally fine. It's normal. We've got different preferences. Also, no worries, Renee. I know it's getting late for you. Please go to bed. I support it. Reading it through. Everand. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, lovely. Dealt with temper tantrums. Oh no, not fun. But Alicia, I hope that you can at least now relax for the rest of the night and those don't happen again. Hope to get to Buenos Aires tonight. Honestly, if you do, lovely. Maybe take the rest of the night off, relax, and you can start sightseeing in the morning. But yeah, you're all making so much progress. It's great. All right, so we just hit 5:30 for me. I'm going to do. How about we'll do like a 25-minute sprint. Yeah, that works. Do a little bit of something. There we go. And then we'll kind of get back together at the end just to sign off. Make sure everyone has a place to go if you want to keep sprinting, because it's totally fine. And yeah, thanks everyone who's hung out with us all day, genuinely, or who's popped in just now. Like, I really do appreciate you all, and you've been a lovely audience. All right. Happy sprinting. We'll see you all in 25 minutes.
See you.
Now boarding flight AMZ 643 to Buenos Aires.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. That was our final sprint, at least on this channel. There should be a pinned comment. And in a few minutes, Brittany's going to start her book club sprints with Reads with Kelsey. And obviously, they're wonderful. So you'll have a great time there if you want to go over there. But yeah, we aren't having any amazing Readathon themed sprints tonight. So check the schedule, see who's sprinting tomorrow. It's escaping me. I can't remember who's sprinting tomorrow.
I know, because I've been talking. It's me, Shay, and then Zoe, like all back to back to back to back.
Well, perfect.
30 seconds. Oh, I don't know who put the reading sprint schedule right under the reading sprints, but I would like to marry you. Thank you.
You're like, thank you so much.
I found it on the first try this time.
Oh my! Honestly, I'm always like, I don't know where anything is. So
I don't know what it was about the way it was positioned before, but like I would scroll past it 3 times before I finally found it. I'm like, I know in general where. Okay, so and I know in general where it's supposed to be, but like I couldn't find it. But tomorrow's sprints, Crystal is going at 3 a.m. for our European/Australian people. 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, but like whatever your time. And then Shay is at noon. I am at 4, and then Zoe is at 9.
Perfect. Okay, great. So we've got sprints all day. So anyone who needs it, don't worry. And on various channels. So you'll see a bunch of guests and everything like that.
Corey,
what are you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, hold on. Let me get to it. Where is it? Is it Corey, my favorite character? No! Oh no! And we're gonna end sprint. That's so depressing. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Meanwhile, we have a frozen Margaret here in like, oh, okay, in like a grin unintentionally. Oh gosh, Corey, I'm sorry about that. That really stinks. Well,
sorry, my internet be internet.
Listen, totally fine. I'm just feeling very lucky that my internet was not interneting in that way today as host. So totally fine.
No, this computer goes in the next room for D&D because it has the best connection to Wi-Fi. So,
oh gosh, what a way to end it. I'm so sorry about that, Corey. But yeah, if people need more sprints, there should be a pinned comment to Brittany's, aka one of the co-hosts for Sci Fi. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. We do appreciate it, and yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Good luck. Again, take care of yourself. Safe travels wherever you are, and don't be hard on yourself if life happens. You know, if you're busy, you've got work, we'll be here for you either way. All right. Well, bye everyone. Have a great day.